Hello and welcome, I'm the 7-star General, my name's Caleb, welcome to the stream, and tonight we're going to be playing some Victoria 3. What's up, man? Your personal standard of living is dropped while I was away? Oh man. Yes. I am here. I am right now trying to upload a thumbnail to Instagram. Because I forgot to do that. And so I'm doing that right now. I'm going to start trying to post on the Instagram account for the 7-star General everything. I think Instagram has come a long way from where it was, to be honest. Did it not? Did it take? It did take. Okay. Come on. There we go. There we go. Ah! No, I don't want to put anything on it. Instagram's weird. Okay, so right now, let's see, we're not live yet on TikTok, which is okay. I'm doing too many things at once. Let me break down here and get the one thing done. Doing a ton of stuff at once right now. All right, let's post this on Instagram. And then okay, so the 7-star General Instagram has been posted. There it is. I think. Yay! Okay. I'm going to start doing that more often too. And then let's go live on TikTok now. Okay. Thank you, Ed. Man, I hope your standard of living goes back up. I know a lot of people's have gone down over recent months. One group of people whose standard of living may go down because they took a risk is those childcare workers in Minnesota. Yikes. That reminds me of a pop-up that you have to decide as a government in Victoria 3. I was like, oh no. Cultural acceptance, negative 20. If you punish them for the fraud. But you get to keep cash. Like, why does everything in politics and life now boil down to what would the Victoria 3 pop-up look like? You know? It's just one of those things. Alright. Let's get some music going. Oh, man. Okay, so Instagram's done. We're going to get TikTok up and running here in a moment. Guys, thank you so much for watching and for tuning in. We're going to continue this. I got to figure out where I am again. 1873. The Spanish Empire. I know we just won a war. Going live now on TikTok. We're live. All right. So, nope, wrong one. Almost wrong one. Only got 3 buttons and I almost pressed the wrong button. So, we are the Spanish Empire. This is our Spanish Imperial Divine Union, our sphere of influence. We have Alaska. We conquered, we pretty much did the Reconquista, most of it. We got Sokoto, and we got a little bit of Africa there. We're colonizing a little bit of Africa here. We're trying to join the two sides at least here, kind of Portugal style. We still have the Philippines, so we've been fighting a lot of wars. Oh, and through a personal union, we got the Balkans here. So we could start conquering northern Africa, maybe, but we gotta heal because we got a lot of debt. So I'm gonna do that first. Oop, wrong keyboard. Running pop-ups really, it goes to show that we humans haven't changed as much as we think over the centuries. We learned a lot about the present. Yeah, and you know, I saw a video where a guy was explaining how Victoria 3 really is not that great of a simulator of that kind of stuff. And it was a real interesting discussion, and I really liked the video. It was real thought out. He was talking about how, like, it's almost like a Scandinavian, the world is beautiful view of the era. Part welfare state view of the era, and part just kind of like optimistic in a sense, to where like what he meant by that is everybody has the pound, has the British pound as their currency, which is not true in real life. In real life, everybody has their own currency, and you can have currency wars, and you can basically take down a nation by devaluing their currency or devaluing your currency. And like he was explaining like a lot of some of the stuff that went on through this era, and so with some of the nuances that aren't in the game. And I thought that was interesting. I thought that was very thoughtful and a very good balance. Looks like the Civil War is happening now in 1873. So the North is fighting the South. We took, as Spain, Nebraska, and Kansas off of them. And I don't think I can fight them. No, I can't fight them till the Civil War is done. Who is our allies? Is this better than Hoi 4? It's the same company and a different era. It's more spreadsheet based in that it's a lot more menus, I feel. And it's a lot more economic and diplomatic. You gotta deal with politics. You gotta deal with like international affairs. Ooh, the Carlist movement's protesting. Uh-oh. What? I don't think I want the Carlist movement. I'm knocking down the pro-slavery movement. I'm trying to promote the peasants. Hold on. We'll stop promoting the peasants, and I might have to suppress the Carlists. Why do I... Yeah, I'm gonna suppress the Carlists. I did Austria, yep. Yeah, yeah, if you like kind of like this kind of era, holy cow, there's a civil war in, was it Aquitania, as they call it? Also got Corsica there. We broke up the French Republic in the last war. We got we got the two Spains going on. That's what it is. Which one are we trying to do again? Oh, this is liberal and conservative. Okay, I remember this now. One is if it sparks into war. We have to deal with the two Spains. We also have the call to take Africa. Okay. And we are also right now influencing Hawaii. Is Hawaii part of us? No. We could demand that they become a protectorate, or we just continue to let I'm gonna fund a lobby in Hawaii. Do you think there's a market for a game like Victoria 3 that is darker, more gritty, maybe even one that crosses over into modern times? You know, I think there is if it's done right. I think too, like the kind of dynamics he was talking about was like, he was talking about how like private investment doesn't work the way it does here in Victoria. That private investment can actually be a bad thing in your country and not necessarily a good thing. And he had a lot of examples from the Victorian era. It was like stuff like that. Ooh, we got 71 infamy. Like I'm relearning where we're at. Sorry, I'm talking about two things at once. I probably shouldn't. But I'm relearning what's happening as I'm looking at this. We need to build our military up. Who's our ally? Our ally is Great Britain. The Germans are friendly to us. Austria is not quite as friendly. And France hates our guts. The Germans were the third great power. The Netherlands are 4. They think we're a mistaken enemy. They love me. But wait, I declared them rivalry. Did they not declare rivalry back? They did not. They think I'm just mad at them by mistake. Really? They're allies with Sweden and they have a defensive pact with Kenya. Interesting. How's our budget looking? We're at 4. Okay. We're using a lot of our authority to pick up money. Trying to throw a little influence around the world. All right. But I do think there is a market for it. New mandate available. Okay, right now we're doing research, vassalization, construction, and colonial offices. What's my action as a sovereign empire? Subjugate. That's what it is. I don't think I have anybody here that I haven't subjugated. I guess only Hawaii, and Hawaii's almost gonna be... We're gonna get Hawaii diplomatically. College basketball is Saturday and Sunday nights, yep. Thursday and Friday is other games. Lately I've been playing this grand strategy Victoria 3. Rabble rousing. Stall event for the enactment of... Oh, I've been trying to pass technocracy. A few pointed comments from Juan Alvarez have left Martinez Campos scrambling for a simple price. A loaf of bread. The debates of technocracy have since stalled. Ooh. Spain gets split during the -5 enactment chance. Reputation takes time to heal. Out of touch. Who's... He's a royalist. He's authoritarian. I'm going to... Champion of the people? I don't want... Oh, he's pro-slavery? No, I don't want that. Ah! Trying to fight the pro-slavery group in my country right now. We're building universities. Trying to keep positive here. We got gold in California. We have a slave revolt in... Louisiana. Let's see. I would like to pass. It is one law I want to get rid of. Is legacy slavery. How am I gonna? How do I get slavery banned? Water 2 boiler unlocked. That's gonna help big time in our economy. Oh, hey, what's up? Something flashed. How do I get? This law is not endorsed by any interest group. We have the slave revolt movement. All right. How about we don't revolt? How about we get the abolition movement? We have the abolitionists. Oh, man. Trying to knock down some of these movements. Yeah, they're militant. Oh, we have the Carlist Revolution. Oh, the Carlists are also militant. All right. This is going to be fun. Okay, water 2 boiler. Let's get to that. Steam-powered mills. Okay. Molds. Oh, this is new. You know what? I've been using we're going to not exploit labor. I've been giving violent treatment to the slaves. Hey! Let's go standard. We're gonna take a hit on money. Now, there's not a whole lot of all right. We should start making more money from the boiler. Hey, what's up, Sean? Yeah, we've taken over Mexico. It's now Nueva España. I'm trying to get into this game, but it's definitely hard. Yeah, it's very layered. And a lot of times they do kind of hide things, so you got to kind of get used to that. I played enough of these games that I'm used to it, and you do have to be okay with the fact that you will miss something and learn. All right, I think. All right. Wouldn't it be productive to actually ban slavery? Radicalizing the anti-slavery movement by keeping the slave standards of living low with violent practice. Assuming that's how it works. Yeah, I guess we could keep the standard of living low for slaves, and then that will bring about the abolition movement. That's one way. Another way would be we could promote liberal ideas. Vow to pass free trade. Perchance if we invested more in railway. For 2 years. We must increase the amount of railway in our states from 18 to 25. We'll give some political concessions. 18. I think we could do that. Just so we got construction. I'm gonna try this thing here. Yeah, exactly. And I love how each playthrough is different, even if you do the same choices. I'm gonna try this investment one. I've never tried it. All right, so we need to get 7 more railways up and running, if I'm reading this right. Oh, come on, computer. Where do we need... Okay, we got a transportation shortage in Benin. Okay. Then we got transportation shortage in Louisiana. That's going to be a huge construction debuff. Put 2 there. Put 3 there. Where do we have the shortages? Yeah, there's not like a real shortage. I need Nebraska and Kansas, though, to have rail. Alright. I think that's going to be enough. 2K8s on Saturdays and Sundays. Always. Or at least for the time being. But Saturdays and Sundays. All part of the schedule. No need to cry. You're a grown man. All right. Political sessionists. Anyone can make it. So we got a Tiv political leader. Let's see, what's our politics looking like right now? Okay, the landowners are plotting a revolution right now. And let's see, the industrialists. We have a Spanish. Okay, the rural folk just got a charismatic political operator reformer. Okay. Sounds good, man. Alright, so they're still militant. We're trying to fix the economy right now. I'm not really looking, and also bleed infamy. I'm not really looking to... Not really looking to expand at the moment. But... if we can get something cheap. Oh, and I found something cheap. But I thought I turned off all voices, all vocals. Okay. We can annex them outright. We can make them a protectorate. I'm gonna make them a protectorate. The Dutch East Indies would fight me on it. Holy cow, Mr. Governor van der Werf, an influential planter, political appointee. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna do it. If the Dutch East Indies wants to go after me, so be it. All right. We are going to mobilize. Let's see, how many troops do they got? Okay, I got a 45 fleet. All right. Looks good to me. All right. right, so we got a standstill. Debates raged on technocracy matter for several, technocracy matter several days. Juan Alvarez supported landowners have dissidents among them, but each of them has their own views regarding the law. Focused efforts. We'll do the military concession. The industrialists are helping us. See if we can get the armed forces. Has agreed to a private meeting, clearly seeking a path to benefit both. Political concessions. Oh, we would give them more strength on matters. I see. Gives them a plus 20% interest group strength. Gotcha, that's what this is. Even though it looks like it's free, it's not. Commit to increasing the size of the army. Ooh, in 10 years. I mean, I kind of have to. I don't really know how big that is. All right, that kind of gives me an idea, actually. So it's about a 25. Yeah, I'll commit to it. We got a 33% chance out. I like this. I like this new law thing. I really do. It is an interesting mechanic, but I like the idea of it. It definitely makes law a lot more negotiable. Let's see. Oh, I lost sound. Got it back. Give me a second. Okay. So, all right. I'm getting back in the swing of things. Sorry I'm taking so long, but... All right, so let's go ahead. We're gonna create an army. Create a 20. $10. $10. So you do a 2. You need like 2 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 lancer, and then we're gonna add one, 2. We're gonna add 2 more. Oh, nope, wrong one. All right, I'm gonna commit to it then. 1, 2. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. There we go. More than I wanted, but that'll be what we do. Get ourselves experienced offensive planner, tactful, popular commander. Dominguez. Okay. He's a liberal. He's a moderate, stalwart defender, mountain combat, reserve. I like the mountain combat. Experienced offensive planner, charismatic, popular commander. Another liberal. All right. Cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I want Siam. We're going to war, boys. Ah! Oh boy, we're going to war with France. Because I cannot let them annex. Hey, what's up? I cannot let them annex Morocco. Mobilize all armies. I need another navy. Right, naval commander, colonial administration, tactful. Meticulous, dockyard. All right. Woo! All right, so we're gonna stop the French from taking over an area that we want. Cautious naval commander. Or tactful. I'm cool with tactful. Brave experience. I'm cool with brave. Oh, I can't take him. Why can't I take him? Oh, there it is. He's a jingoist. Perfect. Oh yeah, 2 jingoists. Well, they'll like what I just did. Anybody else qualified? All right. Background music is very fitting. When the rubber hits the road, thinking, yes, exactly. All right. We have to defend the area that we want to take over later. We're more than doubling our navy now. The Journal of Philosophy Studies. Members of the philosophy department from the university. They want me to fund their journal. Okay, yes. Proponents of the Tiv secession movement have gathered. We'll let them be heard. I do need... I need support to get this gone. The intelligentsia and the trade unions. Commitment to enlarge the military has been completed. Alright. So we enlarged the military. Alright, I need to... We need to also get all our conscripts here. All right. We're gonna go to the Nauru front. The Gabon front. Benin front. French Republic just backed down. Woo! Morocco got more territory. Oh, the French Republic backed down when they saw I was building up immediately. Ha! Ha ha! That's right. Alright, I am gonna knock all this down, though. Ah, yes. So what is all the land you rule as of now? Oh, yeah. So I rule, of course, Spain. Through a personal union, I rule the Baltic provinces. So we annexed them, I think. No, they're crown land. So they're crown land, loyal crown land. We have the Philippines. We were in the middle. Did I go to war? Oh, they backed down. Okay. So Spain... So I now... Dynam is now a protectorate of Spain. Hold on. So Dynam is now a protectorate of Spain. We are colonizing this area. Small conspiracy have been caught in instigating a slave revolt. The landowners are not going to be happy. Oh, it crashed. Yeah, my build-up scared the French. Well, that's fun. Haven't had that happen in a long time. All right. If the autosave works. It crashed when I did not do what the landowners wanted. That's pretty dirty politics, I think. Landowners crashed my game when I didn't do what they wanted. Typical landowners. That's some dirty politics right there. They burned it all down to the ground. But we got most of the Reconquista. I think we actually completed the Reconquista. And we have Alaska, and we're influencing Hawaii. Man. All right, so we got this already. Interaction. All right, I ticked off the landowners this time and it didn't crash us. That's good. Uh-oh. That's not good. Something got changed. Now I have all these null states. Uh-oh. I can't cancel their construction either. Uh-oh. Can I get rid of them this way? Or is there no way to get rid of them? Wait, what just happened? Oh, yeah, put them up top. That does me. Okay. Are those the only things not working? Yeah. Oh, nope, I don't want to do that. Okay, we got a civil war up there. I'm gonna go send some guys. All right. All right, so we're gonna send those guys up there to take out that civil war. Opportunistic members have defected to the landowner's cause. Try to coax some back. Juan Alvarez launched vicious insults against his that makes no sense in English. Juan Alvarez has launched a vicious series of insults against for his support of technocracy. The politically unaligned have demanded the government act to defend his honor. Right? I guess we'll know. Did he get shell shocked? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Yep, he did. Nice. So we suppressed him. We could. Can we exile him? Huh. People and groups are straight up disappearing from your world and the pop-ups can't handle it. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, yeah. You're playing Victoria 2 and the socialist keeps growing and you don't know how to get rid of them because you're already spending too much on your economy. If you're playing Victoria 2, that's pretty normal that the socialists pop up a lot. You just kind of have to weather the storm, in essence. You'll just have to militarily be ready to take them on or kind of go with them. Otherwise, you can kind of tilt the scales slightly, but I don't remember how to do that in Victoria 2. But there are ways to like promote certain political groups. But other than that, you're kind of in for a ride. Let's see. We're gonna exile. Okay, we just exiled the leader of the pro-slavery movement. We have the slave revolt movement. Does that mean... the slave revolt movement does help slavery banned. All right, I like that. Government, where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, the Carlist movement, we are suppressing. The pro-slavery movement just disappeared with the kicking out of that guy. Bolster? A lot of weird things are happening. Anti-clerical, anti-monarchist movement known as nihilism has taken hold in the intelligentsia led by... Oh, he became a nihilist? He's a hedonist and inept. Oh, we just... State must suppress nihilism. The nihilist movement? Holy cow. Can I get gold mines? All right, so let's take a look at our subjects. A Dynamis Protectorate. Everybody, I think, but Cuba? Where's Cuba? Why does Cuba not? Oh, we need more army projection to subjugate. Oh, I see it. Yeah, nihilism. Hoops is on Saturdays and Sundays. So nihilism is anti-monarch and anti-clerical. So that would be anti-clerical would be anti-religion, church. I think. In this game, nihilism, I think, would be like Nietzsche, right? There was a sci-fi that had like Nietzscheans and stuff, and it was very nihilistic. At least I thought it was. Nihilism is a philosophy asserting that life... Yeah. Nihilism is a philosophy asserting that life lacks inherent meaning and purpose or intrinsic value. It was a term popularized by Ivan Turgenev. Friedrich Nietzsche explored nihilism, famously declaring God is dead. Yep. So that it's a Nietzschean thought. This game, you run a country and a society between 1836 and 1936 through the Victorian era. You'll be guiding them from changing their society from farming to industrial, or trying, like as Spain here, what we did is we reconquered our colonies and we're now a great power and we're trying to fix our economy. We're in heavy debt. And we're trying not to go bankrupt. And we're trying to modernize our society. And right now we're debating politics. I'm trying to pass technocracy, so you have laws. And these laws make up the flavor of your nation, of how the laws are. And we're also trying to figure out how to ban slavery. We just kicked out a pro-slaver leader out of Spain. So we killed the pro-slavery movement. But now we're trying to get a movement that would back banning slavery. And I think we found it with the slave revolt. people. Right here, the slave revolt. We're bolstering the slave revolt movement here. They're only 4% of the population, but they are really angry. They're militant right now. So is the Carlists. They're militant at the moment. But yeah, really cool game. You're enjoying the history lesson, yeah. You also have to deal with different movements that happen during this period. It's part sandbox, part historical. You can do alt histories or you can try to be historical. But there's so many, like, it's basically a spreadsheet with a map in its inner workings. And so every single playthrough is different, even if you made the same decisions. So right now we're allied with Great Britain. We won a bunch of wars, and we're trying to fix our economy. Spanish-Austrian society demands action. Spanish-Austrian society requested that we establish an embargo against the French Republic. Ooh. Well, we'll agitate them to at least... Well, they're already at 80. So, they're backing the law. They just don't have a lot of people. So, by me bolstering, I'm adding people to the slave revolt, which will then add to the law passed, kind of. Not directly, because I don't have voting. At least I don't think I have voting. Do I have voting? You know what? We'll look into this. Let's go ahead and embargo Mr. Chancellor Barrett. Lobby demand completed. Infertile grounds. Finding both Spanish public and supposed political allies unreceptive to his ideas. Oh, the nihilist is leaving. The Nietzschean is gone. Yes. No one wants it. Politely inform him that his presence is unwanted in Spain. All right, Spanish Reform Society. Oh, we already just kicked him out. We kicked out your leader. I just want to remind you of that. I mean, he left on his own will, but we kind of gave him a little... Hey, buddy. You need help leaving? All right, we got our troops up here to make sure this is done right. Buddy, I need a little help there. Need a little help on your transportation out of the country. Okay, we're building military. The private sector is building sulfur mines. Rubber was just discovered in Africa. Are we... And declare another interest. Let's see, I'm gonna declare... Manchuria, yes. Can I get a piece of China? Are we carving China yet? Alright, so we're gonna get an active interest there. Okay, we got our war goals. So we stopped the civil war in the Baltic provinces. All right. We're kind of going through a little bit of a political, economic time here. Would like to get some of these money-making railroads up top. Get some money-making railroads up top. Oh, what now? Secessionists bomb a building. We can't have that, boys. You can have your protest, but you can't bomb a building. We're at 83% militant. Are we looking? We're looking pretty good. We got a little bit of shaky time after a lot of conquering. We got the Reconquista, and we even took Nebraska, Kansas, and Louisiana. We're using Louisiana to try to ban slavery. They got 5% support. We're bolstering them, but we're also watching. They have -1 troops. Interesting. Cuba is being a little feisty. We gotta watch out for Cuba. We're colonizing in Africa. I think yeah. We're starting to colonize again up here. Because now we have an interest in this area. Let's see. We just got corporate charters. Nice! Okay, what corporation are we gonna do here? Okay, what do we need right now? I haven't really looked at this. Paper, tools, clothes, furniture, coal, steel. I mean, we did a pretty good job on engines. I need to do like a tool shop. Spanish metalworks. Tools with secondary steel. Ooh, this one's nice. Arms industry throughput, artillery throughput. Duro y Campania. This would be like building material. This would be the tools that we need. This ups all manufacturing though. So I do like that. We're gonna do the manufacturing. Give them trade rights. And we're gonna give them steel mills for now. All right. We're gonna set them free. The new machine, a group influence. A group of influential engineers have greatly improved the productivity in the paper mills of the application of scientific principles. They suggest under technocracy they'd be able to apply these principles in the government. Enactment progresses. Ooh, okay. So we could take the increase of manufacturing for 5 years, or we can up the passing of technocracy. I'm gonna up the passing of technocracy to assent. I think right now we have authoritarian. Hold on, let me get to the laws here. We got oligarchy, so we're gonna change to a technocracy. The nation is governed by unelected council of men of reason and ability. Experts. We're gonna be ran by experts of reason and ability. Sounds good. Modern day version of that pop-up would replace paper mills with artificial intelligence, right? All right, I'm trying to build some railways. Need to build 7 and 8 years. All right. Yep, this is how it works. Cool, cool, cool. So we're going to get this commitment done. If completed, the interest group will become more loyal to Spain. Plus 5% loyal to Spain. Plus a +1 approval. All right, we're slowly paying off our bills. We're privatizing where we can. We need to make more paper mills. All right. Two Sicilies wants me. Hold on. Two Sicilies wants to have trade privileges and allow me to invest in them. And they will put my power block in them. All right. The Madrid concession. We can now invest in two Sicilies. Interesting. I'm getting real bored that Hawaii's not No, that's Saturdays and Sundays. Yeah, the paper mills look like money printers at the moment. They do. And the railroads are already upping. Like, I need to build a lot more rail in the country. That's part of the industrializing. Slovene National Awakening. You know what? Yep, let's do it. I don't even care anymore. They're fearful. We now have technocracy. A nation is governed by unelected council of men of reason and ability. Gives us plus 100 authority. Plus 1 free company charter. Plus 1 max company. Plus 120 legitimacy-based government clout. Plus 10 legitimacy, including from head of state and government. She is now a philosopher queen. Plus 2 government size allowance. That's the number of parties that can be included in the government. Negative 10 legitimacy penalty for ideological incompatibility. So basically, people are going to be a little more tolerant of the laws not being what they want. Unlocks command economy. All right. All right, so we have technocracy now. I don't want free trade, I want protectionism. We have an amendment to it. We have political concessions to the army. We still have a state religion. We have National Guard. We have charity hospitals and religious schools. I would like to... we did dedicate a police force to undermine the landowners. Very cool. And we can start going for slavery banned. I think I'm gonna let that brew a little bit. Now the real question is, who decides who these unelected men of reason and ability are? Who decides the bar is set and how? I guess I'd be the queen right now, currently. It'd be our 68-year-old Queen Maria Cristina de Bourbon. Her daughter, Isabel, an honorable political operator, is waiting. She's an enlightened royalist. She's already 44. Dang. Lady. I'm not going to say anything. She's the queen. So she's a moderate from the landowners. Alright, we can get another company. Okay, I can't take away the industry rights of the steel mills for a while. Alright. Alright, so we got our 2 companies going. That should really help us kick our economy and our industrialization in the butt. We have 4 railways to go before we get our commitment done. Hey, what's up? It is Monarch at the moment. Spanish Empire. Oh, street side standoff in Louisiana. Okay, so if we advance, we're going to cause mortality. If we don't, we'll cause more turmoil. It'll be at 100% turmoil. Our men are professionals. Guys, gotta chill out. We're trying to pass it for you. I was and am, or I am now doing Virginia Tech, and that's on Saturdays and Sundays. We moved on to Virginia Tech after 3 championships. Are these guys at war anymore? Are they? No, they're not. Oh, they're building up to the Civil War, probably. Okay, yeah, they're building up to the Civil War. Yeah. Decline. All right. Personal union formed. All right, nobody has stopped me yet on the Hawaii thing. I'm gonna bring those guys over there. Actually, we're gonna bring the forces closer. War with Hawaii is now broken out. My entire slave rebellion's based in Louisiana, yep. All right, the slave revolt is at 92%, but they are only 81% militant. Their militarization is actually falling. They got 6% support. We're gonna try to pass a law. How many TIV pops we got? Confederate States of America have declared a rivalry against us. All right. I rival you back. Careful there. All right, so we have 2 railways to go. I'm gonna try to build all the gold. All right. Hey, what's up? Georgia lost? To who? All right, so we're at 24. We got 1 more. Ole Miss without Lane Kiffin? Oh, wow. Well, there's a reason why he got the other job, I guess. The mob approaches. Contentious topics. We're going to see charges for the event organizers. Animists are not going to be tolerated. All right, we're invading Hawaii right now. Oh, we won. There it is. Hawaii is now part of... Local business owners, with the help of our ambassador, staged a coup. We can annex them for 7. Puppet or annexation? I'm gonna say annexation. How are we doing on 4 months left for pan-nationalism? What do I do for work? I work in TV. All right, so We got 8. We're going to be rebuilt. We're going to be building up our military. We're paying off our debt right now. We're bleeding off infamy, so we can do more conquering later. We could totally annex Morocco right now. It's not really similar because this is way more complicated. This is, but it's right up the alley of somebody that plays that. This is a lot more economic, political, foreign policy kind of management. Very, very heavy on the economic side. But you also have to pass laws, stuff like that. But it's along the same like vein as Civilization, if you want to think of that, but way more complicated. A lot more menus. But if you can get past that part, I think it's really fun. They've developed enough of the mechanics in the game now that this is a really fun, rewarding game to play. And the way they built it, it's different every time you play it. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to try to annex Morocco now. It's only 4 infamy. And as long as I stay under 100 infamy, nobody's going to come in and try to smash me to bits. And Great Britain is my ally, and they're willing to fight with me. The Ottomans in Egypt are going to fight me. And I might be able to grab Egypt while we're at this. Because if I can set up for the Suez Canal, then I can annex the Sinai. Hey, what's up, Armored? All right, opportunities just keep popping up. I gotta wait till... All right, we're mobilizing everybody. And we're going to call all the conscripts. And we're about to... We're building gold mines in Alaska. And we are about to, let's see, Spain, we need some things to get the engine rolling. So to activate the new machine, this is what I've been trying to do every time we take technocracy. I need compulsory primary. I need to force kids to go to public school, and I need public schools. Public schools is going to be tough. I need to get rid of state religion. All right, let's try it. Freedom of conscience. Valued investment completed. Woo. All right. I'm gonna call Britain, just as a backup. Is Egypt gonna show up here? Hey, buddy. Egypt, Ottoman Empire. Wanna fight? Ooh, we got the electric telegraph. Lowers our war exhaustion. Ooh, Austria will join. Not worth it. Wanna join the war? Oh, come on, take the bait. Take the bait. If it gets to this line, it's too late. Come on, take the bait, take the bait. You know you want to join. The Ottomans are in civil war, so they actually can't... Oh wow, they have a radical revolt going on in the Ottoman Empire. Is that why the Egyptians can't join? Nope, they stayed out of it. We got this basically for free. Woo! We just got pan-nationalism. The notions of nationalism are in general the idea of people. Hold on. Hold on. Pause the war. We're reading about pan-nationalism here. The notions of nationalism are in general the idea of people who speak the same language are the same people. But of those who almost speak the same language as us, people see them as our cousins. But there is a new school of thought that they are really our long-lost brothers, and we should be united into a great whole. Together we'll be stronger and be able to protect our people. If you speak Spanish, you are Spanish. Yay! Okay. Where's Morocco? No arms. Go, 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 go. We are now advancing. General... I don't know how to say that last name. African American National Awakening. In the Confederate States. We might even get Florida back when this is all done. Spanish supremacist movement. You know what? No. One peninsula, a rising pan-nationalist sentiment spreading across Europe has made its way to Spain. Dynastic unionists and internationalist radicals alike have come to the call for Iberia under a preferred form of government. We've been divided too long. Spain is a sovereign nation and she shall stay like that. We will try to unite the entire Iberian Peninsula under the crown of the Queen. Anti-clericism pushed through. Lowers the political strength of clergymen, but ups the radicals of political movements. I'm gonna have to negotiate here. Landowners aren't very happy with me. They're pragmatic. We already gave the armed forces a lot of power. I don't want to give the landowners any more power. But I need the help. We could let them skim funds off the government for 27,300, decaying over 10 years. Gifts and subsidies. Which will double the support of the bill. Interesting. Okay. So we can pay them off with our government funds for 10 years, and it'll decay over 10 years. And there's a 10% chance that the public will find out. Or we can just build up the military. I think I'm just going to build up the military. We need basically another 95 to 100 troops. I think we're good with that. They just helped us double the support for freedom of conscience. Personal union formed. Alright, we're starting to take over there. There's a diplomatic play against Britain. Hello. The British are offering. Hold on. What is this? Okay, they'll give me that. They'll give me that island. Okay. Or they'll give me Guatemala. They'll give me Belize. Oh, they'll give me Gibraltar. If I fight with the British will give me Gibraltar. What? No, thank you, Antone, for the heart me. I'll take Gibraltar. Don't worry, we'll be friends forever. Wow. Alley-oop right there, right? Okay. And we're in it. We're already mobilized, too. No takesy backsies. Yeah, that is huge. The British are like, we got this territory over here. I'm like, what? Excuse me? All right. Well. Where's my other troops? Do I have other troops? All right, we almost have Morocco. Things are just kind of going our way, and we've kind of just chilled out. Like, I haven't even really... Morocco is annexed. All right, those guys are going there. Do some money makers, some ports, and then we're going to annex. Or no, we already annexed. That's right. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna establish colonies. All right. We got enough convoys at the moment. Okay, so we have the transfer of Granada. Gibraltar goes to me. I get Gibraltar. The Martyr. A fiery Catholic preacher shows up at the capital, provoking fights. Oh, he's been made a martyr. 27%. Coach, what led you to your decision to annex Morocco? Because it's rightful Spain territory. And it keeps the French out of there. It's the reverse conquering. Rightful Spanish clay. The Pillars of Hercules. Long last, the Rock of Gibraltar is back from the British, restoring the Strait of Gibraltar as an integral part of our dominions. The Philosopher Queen has declared A new national holiday to celebrate the reconquest. Hey! National holiday! September 1st shall always be remembered as the day we retook Gibraltar. Happy Gibraltar Day! Hercules would be proud. Upped my legitimacy, prestige, and influence for 20 years. And I get more loyalists throughout Spain that are Spanish. Woo! Yeah! Beautiful. The rock is mine. As long as I don't have to go to work, I'm in, right? Enlarged army commitment has been held. We have now done another commitment. We now have to figure out how to take over Portugal, but that'll be a different thing. Trying to figure out what just happened. All right. Yeah, I can't build ironclads. Okay. Great powers at war. War has been declared against the French and the British. The British are invading now. All right, we're gonna jump around and continue to fight. Looks like we are gonna defeat these four. All right, national holiday declared. We're re-handing over. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. The Saint of No Halo. What's up, man? Engines of progress. The manufacture of steam engines has become a profitable industry thanks to a sound investment in locomotive technology. On the board, more engines, more locomotives. We're on track for the innovation. Let's do that. I do need to up my... oh yeah, we're way behind on innovation. We need to up our innovation so bad, but we've been so busy conquering and trying to fix our economy. There is a TIV uprising. I'm guessing it's out here, right? Yeah. Put those guys there to clamp down on the uprising. Looks like the British are invading France. I'm gonna send my Send my guys out to support. Hey, what's up? Oh, yeah. Right now, just, oh, no. Hey, you. Right now, we're just helping the British fight France. And for our troubles, the British gave us Gibraltar. Bureaucratic embargo. Bureaucratic imbrogalo. Lawmakers working towards freedom of conscience have found themselves mired. Oof. We're gonna go red tape here. All right, we need more ports. We're gonna have to help invade at some point. Unequal treatment can't stand. Segregation eroding. Yeah, I'd like this war to be done pretty quick, though. Did they get in? No. Alright. Okay, they're losing. I'm gonna go over there and help them. Got a gold rush. Always spread the word. Do I play any other Paradox Grand Strategy games? Sometimes Hearts of Iron. I play usually the games on Thursdays and Fridays. Hearts of Iron, Hearts of Iron 4 and, that's about it. Those are the only two I got, because I barely have enough time to play them, to be honest. I'm trying to think right now. See, I'm going to send those guys over there. Where are you going? You're going to go capture that, and then we're probably needing to invade. Dynamite has been unlocked. Dynamite. Dynamite. Awesome. Yeah, Hearts of Iron 4 I played a lot. And I usually try to, like, alternate. And boom goes the dynamite. Yep. Exactly. All right. Hmm. All right, I guess we'll do violent treatment. And all right. Trying to fix our convoy problem. Okay, we got the Tiv uprising. We sent some troops over to Louisiana to take care of that. We are defeating the French in the Sahara. Send those guys to Nauru. Okay, we crushed the Tiv. Let's see. Do we have landfall yet? Tiv horrors. We get 20 infamy to say that they're lies. $10 if we scapegoat an elite. Any way we cut it, 10% of the Tivs will lose their life. And Louisiana gets 20%. So we could either throw Russia under the bus. So we could throw Russia under the bus. We can, for 10 infamy. For 20, we can say they're lies. We can publicly hang an elitist for 10 infamy. Or for 30 infamy, we can say it'll be much worse if anyone rebels again against the crown. You know what? I'm cool with Russia. We'll throw Russia under the bus. It was those Russians. Do we make landfall? Okay, I do need to send... We're going to attempt to invade there. Just like Armenia. Right? It was the Russians. Wasn't us. I think it's worded poorly in English, but you're basically blaming the Russians for burning the homes in Louisiana. That's Saturdays and Sundays. I play another game just to keep my sanity, and also because I'm a very deep, multi-dimensional person. I have many interests in life. I am not just a one-trick pony. I'm a connoisseur of history. Let's see. Oh, I know what I can do. How do I say I like to play other games to keep myself insane during the week in a Victorian era English style?
During the week, I partake in other diversions to preserve my sanity.
During the week, I partake in other diversions to preserve my sanity.
That's perfect. It definitely has that elegant, old-fashioned vibe to it. If you need any other tweaks or want to try a different style, just let me know.
That's funny. Part-time leader of the Spanish Empire. I don't see any conflict of interest. All right. Public Saturdays and Sundays is college basketball. What is meant as routine speech about merits of freedom of conscience has quickly devolved into public relations disaster for the intelligentsia. Fumbling his way through a series of poorly talk about you must take the blame. We're gonna scrap the current draft and try another. Let's see, where's my law passing? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We got a setback, but we got our 36% back. Start funneling Spanish basketball players to Virginia Tech, right? Well, I do not want to talk to them. Exploding demand. We need to increase the supply. We also need to start building. We start building explosive factories. Okay, we're building shipyards. All right. How's the war going? What's going on here? The Ottoman Empire. What are you doing? The Ottoman Empire is attacking Bulgaria. All right, I'll let the Russians and the Ottomans fight that. All right, we are invading southern France, while the British are invading northern. Station troops in Spain. Alright, so we're gonna build some explosive factories to help supply. Petitioners, holy cow. Petitioners approach the government. Holy cow, that's the wrong song. Thanks. Alright. Several prominent supporters of the Amonist rights movement have approached the government with an ambitious petition. No. We might be doing freedom of conscience, but we're not going to promote animus. Okay, they're taking care of the Sahara. Just sitting here winning a war against France. Oh, our invasion's going to be successful if France doesn't see it. Hey, Argentina, you taking care of that? Yeah. Oh! General Lorenzana. General Francisco Javier Lorenzana. I can't say these names. It's too late in the night. Purdue needs me. The basketball team currently. Because I'm the Virginia Tech coach now. On Saturdays and Sundays. Invade! Russia started damaging relations. Uh-oh. Hey, my bad. I had to blame somebody. Don't take it so personal, Russia. Man. We blamed Russia for burning slaves in Louisiana, and now they're all ticked off at me. Hey. You should be used to it. You're a scapegoat. It's always Russia's fault. Strictly business. Yeah, exactly. Strictly business. Oh, stop being all hurt. Uh-oh, the French. Win it. I need the win. We broke their supply line. They're digging in. Oh no. Aceto has had a blunder. Pursue them! Pursue! Win! We got it. We're in, boys. We're in. Send the troops! Send the troops! Railroad boom. The growth of branch lines across the main rail routes have been immensely valuable. Woo! I need more progress on the next level. Where's the negative 52 at? Oh, it's out here. Alright. This war needs to be done soon. I'm mentally done with it. Here we go, the Spanish invading from the south. Generals. I want you, General. You need to take France. I mean, of course you're taking France. You need to take Paris. Holy cow. I'm brain right now. March to Paris! Paris! March to Paris! Joint stock companies unlocked. Max number of companies in urbanization. Should we just do food? We should probably just do food. Food it is. Oh, I didn't realize I had 300. I'm going to suppress the radical movement for now. We're gonna help build these things with some state construction efficiency. La 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 la. Yes! Hola! Hola! Don't resist. Let's see. I guess we'd have to speak French. Let's see. Let's see, all right. Bonjour, nous sommes les Espagnols. Si vous réseaux, I don't know how to say it. Well, we're trying to establish a pipeline to France and Spain. No, what's up, man? At the moment, I don't know if it is because Virginia's in the Confederate States of America right now. We're gonna have to go over and fix that at some point. So we just told the French that if they surrender, no harm shall befall them. Just it'll be over soon. is we have made a beachhead in southern France. Ooh, that's a nice Spain right there. That's a beautiful little Spain. Send those guys over there. The French fleeing a war? No way! Well, I'm still trying to grow my economy. I think I have, actually. Oh, yeah. That's a nice little upward tick in the GDP. I mean, Oliver is a very French name. That's true, that's true. We're building explosive factories. Probably another bang! From Goss. Okay, how's our oh, a radical movement just went militant for a moment. Yeah, I don't want that guy. How's the slave revolt movement going? What just happened? Oh, that. Yeah. Trying to win a war. Hey, can you get these guys already? We just sitting around shooting at each other? We like advance, take them out. You heard if you Google French victories, it'll ask you, what do you mean defeat? Or do you mean defeats, right? Oh, we're about to enter Paris! Paris! We got it! We took Paris. That was a quick war. I don't even know if we fought. I think we just marched. Oh, happened again. They're in a controlled retreat. We almost got freedom of conscience implemented. Oh, the radical movement. We got a couple other movements going on. It's all good. It's all good. We shall crush them. Oh, the Dutch are stranded. Can we not, like, advance? I don't get what's happening here. No path to travel. No path to travel. They're right here. You know what? I better get them out of here. Okay, that did it. I don't get what's happening there. No, travel this way. Oh, it's a bug. That's a bug. We gotta be winning this war soon, right? Yeah. Yes! Are we at peace? We're gonna ban the manifesto. I don't want to negotiate with the Catholics. All right, I think we're out of wars. Sweet. Park the old ship there. All right, we're at peace. We're making money again. Nice. We could up our building. Some more construction sectors going. I need a lot more universities soon. Okay, the money balance is coming in. You just got to make sure that red line doesn't get all the way to the end, because then we go bankrupt. Rebels Doctor. Go ahead and investigate to see if that doctor is a crazy guy. Okay, we escalated the tension of the radical movement. Or no, freedom of conscience has been passed. All right. That. Covert agitation. Dude, they gotta be loyal to the state. Come on now. All right, I need public schools. All right, I'm going to gonna up some more. We are making some cash now. Holy cow, we're making cash. All right. Woo! We're looking good. We're the #2 nation in the world now. I just noticed that. And we are making some money. Our GDP's got to be going through the roof here. I think we're sparking. We got to watch that we don't overheat our economy by doing what I'm doing right now. But you know what? Who cares? It's like real life. Just stimulate the economy. What could go wrong? Did I overstimulate it? Woo! We're playing chicken with our economy. Woo! Come on, come on. We got 20 million on the credit card though before we go bankrupt. Tangier's garrison refuses order. Bring up the ringleaders. Place their members in administrative positions. Commit to increasing the size of the army. I mean, I'm always good for increasing the size of the army. Sulu backs down. The nihilist movement. We slightly overheated the economy. We're gonna do this by the book. I'm gonna quietly muzzle. Oh! We had a another crash. Crash #2. College football playoffs have been crazy. Yeah, I haven't really paid attention. I saw Ohio State lost while I was streaming college basketball. And then somebody just said Georgia lost to Ole Miss. That seems like one of those years. Woo! All right. We successfully reported to the company how it crashed. Let's go ahead and pop back in. Woo. Indiana blew out Alabama. Yeah. Oh, they went on a field goal? Gotcha. Yeah, I saw this. I saw that was at 38-3 or something at one point. I saw a video where somebody was basically acting like Indiana was just like on a mad tear. Pretty good personification, I think. Whew. All right, trying to think straight right now. Oh, thank you. All right. Can I do it by the book? All right, we superheated our economy. Oh, the United States is gonna fight the Confederate States. I mean, I kind of want Florida back. Can I get Florida? Florida's rightful Spanish clay. There's also 30 infamy. Holy cow, a lot. How's life going? You still remember the treadmill days? Dude, treadmill days is amazing. Yeah. Dude, life's going pretty good, actually. Going pretty good. But, kind of at a crossroads in a couple of different areas, but good crossroads. We need to incorporate. Get relations better with Japan. The United States and the CSA are going to battle once again. Another war between the North and the South. Sudanese National Awakening. Pen and paper. Yeah, you don't want Japan creating a weird humanoid robot and attacking you. Yep. Always great to hear, and having good options means you're blessed. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's see. Okay, so we can provide school supplies for the students, or we can be like America where the parents have to buy the school supplies. We're gonna provide school supplies, which also means I need to build more government administration. Oh, up here. Make this guy a general. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna militarily crush these guys. Alright, the Carlist movement doing their thing. We got 2 Spains going on. We're trying to get the bureaucracy back in line. Trying to get public schools. Okay, Germany is friendly to us. Don't know what that means. The French want to make them a protectorate. Might have to bully France. Academic assistance. Teachers of the higher education offered to advise the government in implementation of the new school. Their research work is more important. Enactment progresses by 1. They could be of help in finalizing the bill. Yeah, we'll let it advance to 1. I think we could actually... Should we throw our weight around with the French? I'll take Siam. Oh, the French are now fearful. Hey, maybe you should stick to your own area and I'm gonna leave you alone. But no. Someone's gotta be all uppity. Hey. They just got a little less worried. Okay. Belgium. North German Federation? Yeah, that's right. Holy cow, lots happening. Can I see what's going on? We're about to have a Carlist uprising. Hoping to get some money-making stuff before, Just got identification documents, nice. 50. All right. I think we almost got this one. All right, that uprising's gone. Okay. Woo! All right, so we're plowing through here. Looks like the Confederates are winning up here. Oh, the Confederates are gonna beat. Oh boy. Create another army. Right, we're gonna go offensive, defensive, supply. Let's see, defensive, offensive. we gotta ban slavery soon. Modern nursing, we have a revolution. What? I don't get what just happened. Oh, Carlos Spain took over down there. We are actually at war with Carlos Spain now. I see. Ah! All right, we got a lot going on. I think we're winning. If I owe everybody an obligation, they're gonna help me take out the Carlist. Poor huddled masses have a cultural migration target when he states. So the Carlists active, well-traveled philanthropist. All right, so we're in the middle of a civil war. Hey, thank you, Nathan. Oh, cool. I appreciate it. So the British are helping me take care of the Civil War internally. I'm concentrating on Dude, that did not count. So let's just go ahead and win. Go ahead and win the easy ones. Whew. All right. All right. Almost have public schools. Okay, we're going there to fight the French. Looks like we're winning on that front now. Whoo! There's a lot going on. All right. We are finally positive in the bureaucracy. Offensive planner. Alright, things are going well. Extra teachers. Local teachers would knock down our agricultural throughput. 30%, wow. Wow. Just do it 12%. I don't need... I'm not that desperate. The British are stabilizing internal affairs. We're defeating the Carlists there. We are pushing back on the French. Kinda looking for where all my guys went. Netherlands is invading Russia. I'm being beaten by the Belgians. Okay. Trying to build iron mines to raise funds, basically. I think we're going to win eventually. It's just going to take a little bit here. My organization is low. Where did my troops go? I guess it's in the Carlist War here. Man. Come on. Alright, we defeated the French at sea. The British are about to beat the Carlists. We defeated the Carlists, so we're going to go over there. There's more Carlists? Yeah, that's more Carlists. Woo! Come on. Okay, we're beating the French and the Belgians. We just got the labor movement. We're low on convoys. We capitulated Belgium. That should help us here. Looks like it will. We're gonna make a push for Paris. Grassroots supports for the law. Try to get more oil. We'll always encourage an oil rush. All right, so the British have taken care of the Carlists. We are fighting the French and the Dutch. Send those guys there. All right, I think we're doing all right. I think we got this. Those guys help in Vietnam. All right. Woo! Well, we overheated our economy a little bit. All right, we're going to build rubber plantations. Okay, Carlos, Spain has been defeated. Let's see. Only because France and then the Midwest. They fight to a draw? I need to get out of this war. ASAP. All right. Woo. We now have public schools. Okay, that's a check off. Then we need compulsory schools. We need human rights for that. Alright, so we're building military. Obligatory is being used for pretext request to include their friends and the landowners of their government. Alright, so we got the landowners in. Oh, man. So, we are winning in this war. We're about to build up our military enough. Nothing ends. Rigorous suppression of the nihilist movement has finally borne fruit. As the nihilists become nothing but an obscenity once more. All right. Cool. Nihilism is gone. Remember to enlarge the army. Let's try to modernize the farm. I just thought of something too. I should probably get rid of... They want Arizona. I want... I want the return of all that. Plus humiliation. Who do you have as an ally? No one, because you attacked me. I get Wyoming and Montana. Russia and Britain would come to my aid. All right. 313 enemy convoys sunk. We are starting to make progress with the Germans. Okay. Empire of Japan is damaging relations. We'll move those guys out there. See, will the British take? You know what? Yeah, we'll give them Togo. We're gonna give the British Togo for their support in the war with the United States. Ooh, and the Russians bowed out right before I was gonna offer them. Okay. All right, so the British is going to help me defeat the United States. We just capitulated the Netherlands. Send those guys over to Manitoba. Be prepared. Be prepared to avert a famine during a high-intensity harvest condition. Nice. Alright, so... got a lot going on. Give me some mermaid. Got goldsmiths. Alright, we almost won the war. We're fighting with France. We're gonna win the war against America, and we have a war down there for colonization rights. So we're just casually marching across France now. Economy is booming. All right, America is invading Canada right now. We have we won. I forgot what we were looking for. Oh, we took Siam. That's what we took. Okay, Dynam's now a puppet. So Koto's now a puppet. Okay. All right, we gotta send everything over to the US. Farms to factories completed. Road to progress. Okay. We're gonna try to sneaky invade. All right. Story about how the Spanish rice came to be. Yes, yes, yes. Spanish rice. What's up? We've just been opportunistic, really. And there's been a lot of opportunity. Trying to up the slave revolt. I guess the idea would be, if I want hold on. Whew. All right. Why do they keep? All right, we're gonna go violent treatment, violent treatment, violent treatment. Exploited, violent treatment. Holy cow. Reason why we're doing violent treatment is because we want to get to ban slavery. Except I don't have anybody that wants to do that yet. This is crazy. Okay. All right. All right, so we're trying to invade DC over here. We're gonna pillage. Try to gain a foothold. A fencer and a hunter. Okay, we're building some gold mines. I think we're starting to retake all of this. All right, if we win this war, we'll take all of this, actually, and this. Mutual funds have been unlocked. We're doing repeaters now. So we're trying to pillage right now. We're adding more troops as we go here. We might actually get DC. This is looking promising. Oh, we got him. We won a battle for DC. Wow. We're invading. Now we're starting to push in the west. The British are helping us as well. Ooh, things not looking good. Ooh, we're getting defeated. We were trying to pillage DC. Industrialists. We'll offer them private health insurance instead. Questionable practices. Oh no, we're running out of funds. We gotta end this war. And soon. Attempt to remedy Galatian started working towards a revival. New neighbors. Foster harmony. Mutually beneficial. That's a bad precedent. Alright. Trying to build up a ton of ports here. We have the biggest European army. We are starting to make some progress here. All right, we march in from the west. Yeah, we're marching in from the west. I'm gonna go ahead and invade. Do another naval invasion to distract. Oh, we're at -5. Oof. Brutal. We almost have the entire west out here. And our war goals. All right. We are about to defeat America as we are starting to they're protecting DC at all costs, which distracted them. And now we got guys cut off in Colorado. We have a group running across the Midwest right now. And we're sending a bunch of guys to help in the north. Our naval invasion worked. So it's going to be a matter of time. Just gotta hope we don't bankrupt before then. Increase home affairs here. We currently have anti-strike laws. They tried to strike. Everything's kind of touch and go right now. So I just need this war to end. We just took Wisconsin and Indiana. We're fighting in Vermont, New Hampshire, and New York. They did repel the invasion. Okay. Netherlands is now improving their relations. What is this? Oh, there's a Siamese. I'll send those guys over there. Socialist revolt. We'll knock that down. So once we get this, then we'll have everything but the Dakotas over here and the Indian Territory. French mass immigration. We just got capitulation. We did not get Colorado for some reason. All right. We got a little border gore. We'll have to clean this up later. But for now, oh no, we're stuck. Oh, I'm gonna have to go debug to get this army out of here. I hate that. This army's stuck. Which means I have to reload in the debug and pull them out.
Somebody help me get over it. Somebody help me, yeah. Somebody help me get over it. Somebody help me. Somebody help me get over it. Somebody help me, yeah.
Siamese Socialist Revolt. Alright, we need more ports to survive. I'm trying to get more money. That's not going to fix my problem. That's definitely not going to fix my problem. Well, we're gonna follow through on our promise. Is there a time limit on this? No. Oh, we gotta get these guys out of here. Oh, and we're not demobilizing yet because of this war. Gotcha. Once this war is over, then we'll demobilize and we'll be fine. Okay, okay, okay. I know what's going on now. Whew. I was like, what is happening? All right, let's draft a treaty. I'm gonna go defensive pact. For 15 years. The defense I'm going to call this the divine defense of divine defense accord of the Mediterranean. How do you spell Mediterranean? Cool. Looks good to me. Spanish Empire. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Alright, that's kind of cool. Trying to learn Terra Invicta, and you swear the tutorial might be worse than Hearts of Iron. Ooh. Yeah, Hearts of Iron tutorial is non-existent. I need some money-making things. What time to start stream normally? About 8 p.m. About 8 p.m. on Thursdays, 7 p.m. on Fridays. What's up, man? Just think of how cool those addendums would be in multiplayer, where they could mean something. That's true, that's true. Yeah, they don't mean a whole lot here. So we just got repeaters. All right, we're gonna do a bunch of I'm gonna try to do a bunch of we're gonna halt the displays. Home affairs is increased. We'll start protecting our stuff. We just got law advancement on private insurance. Got a Mexican awakening. Okay, so we got a lot of merchant marines going. All right. I'm hoping we can get this to trying to, let's see, so 7 p.m. Central tomorrow is when we'll start this again. I'm kind of wrapping up here in the next 15 minutes. I would like to see the economy... corporatism, nice. Would like to see the economy recover here. some of these livestock. All right. I think the investment pool has been trying to buy up my stuff. Taxes or free trade? Vow to pass free trade. Failed negotiations. We would start owning the coal mines. I'm gonna wait. We do need to do that though. 34% on private healthcare. Iberian states have successfully harmonized their laws, creating. We now. Hold on, I don't know what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna save game. That's it. That's all it took. We are now Iberia. What? And with a click of the button, Philosopher Queen Maria has united Portugal. In the Iberian Union. The Iberian Imperial Divine Union. Pretty close. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. I mean, it's still the House of Bourbon. Cool. Wow. All right, so we got crown lands and puppets and colonies. Man. Iberian Union completed. Palace will be a... Yep, we're gonna build a palace. The Iberian Sunrise. Once more, the thrones of Spain and Portugal are held by a single philosopher queen. This new Iberian Union promises to be the golden age. Cool. We instantly got about 15 to 20 million credit. Beneficial factionalism. We're gonna take the industrialists are gonna pop in, so we just united. There's an Egyptian radical revolt. I mean, I don't need... Now we'll do road cars. Molds. All right, I think we got everything lined up. All right, we're in the positive now, after we united with Portugal. All right, so we formed the Iberian Union. We united with Portugal. We're almost positive. Oh, they want me to build the palace there. Economic regeneration program. We'll do it. We can employ creative accounting. Okay, land reform. I'm going to leave it as is for now. We're trying to pass private healthcare. All right, we're building the palace. Building the palace to give us 5 legitimacy plus prestige. This might be the right time. Do that. We just nationalized all the French buildings. We have an Albanian national awakening. All right. We're at 47% to healthcare. Need to be the lead producer of at least one of these. All right, so we need to get Glorious Eden. We need to build the palace. That's what we're doing right now. Hey, what's up, Jace? And gotta activate fertilizers and steam-powered threshing machines. All right, we. I'll acquiesce to their demands. Let's see, we got the Socialist Revolt out here. All right. So we're building coal mines. Franchising. Trying to find where franchising was. Establish a regional headquarters and have it 20. All right. All right, what do the middle class need? Clothes, furniture. We need a lot of furniture. Furniture is the big one. All right. We are definitely recovering. I may have to build more trade centers, I think. Might be what I'm missing now. Oops. All right, we annexed the Civil War in Puerto Rico. All right, we got a new way of doing our ships. That should help us rule the waves more efficiently. Try to balance getting more funds and putting in government stuff. All right, we are need to get the landowners out of the government. Restricted child labor has a 50% success. Okay, we almost got private health care. Forgot where our manufacturing was. We have private health insurance. Our petition completed. All right, so we got 2 done. I can incorporate all right. Yeah, I'm trying to build trade centers to build our funds. That actually seems to be working. Hmm. I don't know, man. Let's try to find something. Oh, I've gone way over where I wanted to go over. I was trying to figure out how to get out of this bind. NCAA is Saturdays and Sundays. I did it during the week this week because of bonus, but Thursdays and Fridays are usually other games. Yeah, we need a lot more universities. Ooh, they cut me off. Oh, we're in the positive. Hey, look at that. For a little bit, at least. I'm gonna go rural folk. That might help me a little bit. All right. Well, it was cool for a moment. Let's see, 16, 8 levels of heavy. All right, so I need Alright. Hey, what's up? Okay, so the palace is 21 weeks away. We are building up. We need paper. We need a lot more innovation. That's what we're lacking right now. Alright, we're gonna take away one of the consumption taxes. Alright, we're trying to regenerate. Alright, so we need more rail in the Iberian Peninsula. For the arts. All right, we're in the positive now. Right. The palace has been made. Now we have to staff the palace. We have 2 of 6 reforms done. All right, we need steam-powered thrashers. How do we get that? We need threshing machines. All right, we're on a fast track to get there. Okay. Building motors and explosives. Okay, we got granary. All right. We have a Vietnamese modernist revolt. Beauty of the palace. So we'll get immigration attraction. And a bonus in the Arts Academy. All right, so I think this is a good place to stop. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I really like where we're at right now as far as like where we are. The Spanish Empire is no more. I actually got to change that name. We are now the... Oh, wrong button. We are the Iberian Union. All right, where's my keyboard? Iberian Union. All right, so we have a lot of good things happened. We're trying to heal our economy right now, and we're getting there, actually. 25 million in the credit limit. Almost time for the 7-star send-off. Yes, it is, almost. What's up, Ed? Oh, man. So we have definitely been... Oh, TikTok wants to kick me offline. We've definitely been looking good here. Other than, of course, the Radical Revolt. The only group that's still here is the Intelligentsia. We need threshing machines. Once we have that, the agriculture will be done. The mining, I need to be the lead producer of at least one of these. And then railroad. I need 5 more states to have at least 3 rail. And then that will complete that. So we're doing some gold mines in Alaska. Propaganda by deed. The nihilist movement is going to start bombing our country. What? I have to stop bolstering the slave revolt. I gotta start suppressing the nihilists. Wow. Alright, I gotta stop here, because otherwise I'll just keep going one click at a time. We're the second biggest country in the world. Or the second most prestigious. Great Britain is by far #1. The Germans are right behind me. I do have a smaller economy than both of them. And a worse standard of living, but we're trying to recover our economy. I think we've done a pretty good job there. Especially after combining with Portugal. The United States is a minor power now. Brazil's becoming the big power in the West. Wow. Confederates are 22, actually. Crazy. But Brazil's the big power out here. Especially if we keep eating up the United States and the Confederates. I mean, we're the big power, but you know what I mean. Like, as far as like a Western Hemisphere based power. Let's see. An okay government right now. We're trying to keep the industrialists in power while we're trying to pass laws. I think we passed them though, didn't we? We did pass them. We don't have to keep them in power anymore. We can now switch. Oh, that's right. We're trying to keep the landowners out of power. How can I do... What do I get from that? I think it already happened. Yeah, it already happened. Where's human rights? Oops. Wrong button. There we go. That's the correct button. All right. So enough clicking. I am finally going to go. This is really fun, though. Philosopher Queen Maria Christina leading the Iberian Union and the Sovereign Empire. So cool. Just looking at our influence and what we're doing. Yeah, we've done a lot. Lots of fun. Cool, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. We shall see you tomorrow night, or tonight, at about, we'll say 8 p.m. again, 8 p.m. Central, for Victoria 3. We'll continue this. So guys, have a great day. Stay strong, stay sharp, stay legendary. See you guys later. Bye.
Flag is symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.